Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing tonight? So, I'm like half blind tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this or not because I my prescription got mixed up when I ordered my recent glasses. There are a couple of things wrong in it, and so the prescription that I was using last night was hard to see through. Excuse me. So I called today and they said send it back. They'll give me store credit and I can order a new pair. Well, the spare pair that I had, I gave to my son yesterday to donate. So I'm without glasses. Things are a blur. I'm using my magnifying glass. That's why I'm not sure. So I will definitely be a little slower with things tonight. And if it doesn't, if I have too hard a time, I'll just call it. And I have to, actually, he's going to go tomorrow because the glasses are at the eye doctor's office. They have a donation thing where you put your used glasses for in a container that gets where they get distributed to those who can't afford glasses. Um, he's going to go see if he can get just my most recent pair back for like the next week until I can get my new glasses ordered and delivered. um, I keep looking for my glasses to put them on so I can see things. So, yeah, we'll see how this works. We'll see if I can. I have my magnifying glass set up for me to look through. I can see, but I have to, it's funny. I have to close one eye. Otherwise, it looks, I get double vision. It's, it's kind of convoluted. It's going to be okay. I'll figure it out. It's going to work. I'll bring you closer to the action. How's that? So for now, I'll just pretend like I have vision. Ken Maru, hello. How are you? Is that Honey Nut Haley? Haley, how are you doing? My great niece from down south. I love it when you come in. That's awesome. Um, as I was just telling Mountain Girl, when I ordered my last pair of glasses, the prescription, I got it wrong in there. I had the wrong one. So when they got here and I put them on was it yesterday? Day before yesterday, I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then I went, wait a minute, I can't see. And so I called, no, it was yesterday, because I called them back today. No, it was Monday, day before Tuesday, because I found my prescription Tuesday, the day I did it, and called them this morning. Yesterday I found it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I had to send my glasses back. I get a store credit, then I can reorder the glasses with the proper prescription so that they can come back to me and I can see. But in the meantime, I gave my son my other glasses, thinking I could order a pair and have them delivered, and then send the others back. But no, it has to be the other way around, and I get that. So I'm looking through the magnifying glass to see what I'm doing tonight. I might do just single placement because it's going to be easier, I think, to see that way. And I might just do. Hey, Kiri. Oh, Ken Maru just subscribed. Again, you're so sweet. Thank you. I love you. So anyway, yeah, my glasses got sent back today. The pair I was wearing were donated. They're in the doctor's office. Maybe I can get them back for a day or two or a week until I get my other glasses. But the pair I had on had to go back and get refunded first. And so I'm without glasses unless we can get a pair back from the doctor that we donated them to, which I don't see why not. But I'm looking through my magnifying glass, and actually it works pretty well, but I have to close one eye. For some reason, it gives me double vision looking through it. So it'll be a single placement slow night like that. Because everything's a blur. Everything's a wonderful blurry conglomeration of colors. I made everything on the computer as large as I possibly could. Okay, I did have one on there. So that I can pretty much read what's up there if I look really hard. But I didn't know my eyes were this bad, to be honest with you. I thought I'll be okay for a week. I can still see, sorta. Well, no, not when it comes to close up anything. And even when I look at somebody across the room, they're now a blurry edge around them. So, yeah, this is going to be fun, guys. So the store credit will go into my account within 2 to 3 days of the glasses having been scanned to be sent back. My son made sure they got into the post office today so that they'll come back as quickly as possible. But and thank you for the alert, Kiri. I'm not used to having my whole life look blurry. Maybe I'll just sit here and smoke for the next week and blame it all on weed. I can't see anything. I just got too high. I can't tell if I've picked up a bead. I can't. Whatever. Frustration I'm finding now that I'm starting is I can't really see if I've actually got a bead in here until I try to put one down. I turn it to look, and it's a color. I see the color. Right there, I think. Hey, it did it. It did it. Yay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Somebody's. I can. Hold on. I have tools. Somebody called for some? Chill streams. And Mountain Girl. Let me see. Hold on. You are trying to diamond paint in your room on your bed? It's a slow go for you too. No kidding. Oh my goodness, that must be tough, girl. Miss Luna, would you please settle into your corner? Here you go, honey. Right here. talk to, did you get things figured out today? How you're going to request the removal of a certain person? Yes, Luna, I love you. Okay, I'm gonna smoke a hit. You are going to go see your lawyer in the morning. Good for you. Luna, you have your corner. Why aren't you going to use it today? Ah, yes, Luna, I love you. So, if you need backup, you're such a sweetheart, Fidget. Same here, because I've been privy to what's going on for the last 2 or 3 months at least. You get, okay, hold on. It got bad today. No physical altercation, but I'm tired of his bullshit. I'm rolling my sleeves, say the word, and I pick things. Ah, say the word, and I pick things up and put them down. Found him trying to mess with your thermostat today, went off on him. Good for you. You shouldn't have. Hey, oh, Box Top, how are you? Oh my goodness. Fidget, he is a stinking piece of work, and she's going to be better off when she gets him out of there, but it's a process. And how are you, oh Box Top? Much appreciate you popping in to say hello. I am Mama Feisty. Welcome to Diamond Painters Anonymous. Hello, I'm Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to diamond art, and I love every minute of it. So we gathered here together to enjoy the beauty that we're spreading across the world with diamond art. I know, Fidget, isn't it just the pits? When you have somebody that you thought you could trust and ends up you can't. And there's another bead down. So, old box top, if you're still there and can hear me, I am without glasses today and everything's a big blur. I have a magnifying glass that I've clipped onto my table. So my bead placement's going to be slow today, but I'm still making it work. I made a mistake when I ordered my last pair and they came in with the wrong prescriptions, so I had to send them back, get a store credit, and then order a new pair. In the meantime, I had donated my other pair, so I don't have glasses. I absolutely do not have glasses. So my world's a blur. I can make most things out, but I'm making sure I have a bead on for every each time I come down to my tray to get one, because I can't even see my pen picking it up. I just put it in the general direction of a bead. Everybody having a day, Kinmaru? How is yours? Do you have a vehicle yet? Is it still being held hostage? Because that's what it sounded like. Bead, come on, bead, pick up a bead. There we go. I saw one right there. There we go. Right there. Did that go down there? Yay! Hey, maybe I'll figure this out. There's a blazer at the bottom of your driveway, but hold on. Let me put that bead down. Grab my magnifying glass again. Matter, then he kicked Hornet's Nest. What did they do? Slammed your bedroom door a bit too hard today? Uh-oh. That's not good either. Actually had a good day. Awesome, Fidget. Despite the fact that you could not sleep today. Oh dear. Oh dear. 20 hours no sleep. You got to see your daughter's dance outfit. Oh, awesome. A very good old friend. I didn't think you lived near me anymore. It was, oh, what a wonderful day for you. I am so happy for you. And so, Miss Kenmaru, do you want to talk about why you're mad? Oh, shoot. My water straw dropped off my lid. Got to pick it up, put it back on. I love running into old friends, even if they don't live near me. And I will never run into an old friend where I'm at because I live in a place where I don't know anybody. I never went to school here. I never worked here. I have no family here. My daughter has friends from here from school, but they're like a couple hours south of us. Okay, let's see what other. Let's see if I can get this little spot filled in. Bead. Put the bead down. And I got it. Okay. This is going to be so fun. But I'm actually, yeah, I can see. This is a fun song. We've heard it a few times recently by Richie Valens. Another voice that was silenced too early. Okay. Not quite sure is that. Okay, a T and then that's a D next to it. Okay. So come down to the next row. Ah, did that beat on there? It did. Okay. Okay, takes me a minute to actually reach it because it looks like I'm touching it before I get to it. I wonder, oh my God, that must mean, wonder if it's my depth perception is why I keep seeing double through this magnifying glass. Because I think I've touched it and then I'm still going down. And it's like, oh, okay, don't move on me. Don't stay where you belong. Letter and, oh, okay, there. Okay, give me a second, guys. I got to see what Miss Kimmerer had to say here. Seller lied about the state of the vehicle. That's not unusual. It's been in an accident that wasn't reported. The battery is dead. There may be more wrong with it than that because the roadside assistance that you called, covered by insurance 100%, love them very much, couldn't jump it. Neighbor who happened by while the tow truck guy was here thinks the tow truck guy did it wrong. So he's going to bring the spare battery he has by tomorrow to test it. So for right now, you're still up shit creek. That fucking sucks, man. I am so sorry, Kimberoo. That is horrible. I hate when people turn out to be liars and scammers. Your dog came and wanted to be with you? Of course your dog wants to be with you. He must have had food or something he was giving your dog because your dog loves you. He's not going to take your dog away from you. But he's lived there for a few months, so the dog is used to him being around. Lying is one of the, oh, yes. Lying has always been one of my pet peeves. It's just, it's not necessary. It creates so many more problems than just telling the truth to begin with does. Okay, let's see what I can get done here. I'm trying to. Oh, hey, I didn't have to squint an eye. Maybe I'm getting used to this. Or maybe I just finally found the right distance. Ah, don't move other beads. We can't see to know how they go back. There you go. Your housemate has been feeding him in his room. Yeah, he overfeeds them and he gives them too many treats after you tell him no more treats. That's another reason you need the person gone. That'll mean adjusting again when you get your new ones. Well, yes, it'll be like, honestly, the pair I put on felt like I was adjusting to a brand new pair of glasses again. So, and I was, because the prescription was wrong. The PD, I put the PD in wrong. The pupillary distance from, center of your nose over. Um, Actually, mine's been wrong for a few prescriptions, but we got it right this time. Come on. Bead, no. Well, I have to get that one later because it fell. I had it on my hand and it fell. I don't know where it went. There it is. Nope, there is not. Okay. Every time I get new glasses, is that Meryl I see in here? Yes, that's Meryl. It's usually been a couple of years since I've had my eyes tested, and so it's usually quite a change. So I'm used to adjusting to new glasses. It's nothing new to me. Where did that go? It's right here in my fingers, and then it just disappeared. I don't care. I can get it later. You get headaches when you finally get yours done. I get headaches when I know when they need to be done because I'm struggling to see. So, um, I actually get relief when I get my new glasses because I'm not struggling anymore. Of course, I still go through the ground looks different distance. It's hard to. It's like dizzying. Okay, there is a bead on there. I couldn't tell. See, I think what's wrong is it looks like they're going on too low, but they're not. Then I try to push them up, and I push the ones above them off. So I'm going to quit pushing them up. Just going to put it on a spot it looks like it goes on. And I know I can see the letter, so I know I'm putting on them on the right letter, but those two were low. Because you can't sit on top of the T under you. It doesn't work like that. That one's going to have to come down. I saw that later. I'll have new glasses in about a week. This is, those are wise, T. Another T under that. It's just waffles. Waffles are good. Oh, I missed something. Hold on, guys. Put that down. Oh, and there's one right there. Okay, I'll get that in a minute. Okay. Well, and welcome in, Meryl. Thank you for coming in tonight. Nice to see ya. Good news is you started digging in the drop in the freezer and found waffles and part of a turkey. Ah, my goodness. You've got food. You're back. I'm glad you're back, Haley. How's it going, girl? Thanks. Hope you've had a good day. Actually, I have had a good day. It's frustrating to have everything blurry, but I'll get through this. Oh, that bead belongs there. So Haley, I hear the paintings arrived. Have you ever you're in Discord, right? It's a long story. Aw, life is a bitch sometimes. And if you want to tell a long story, I'll listen. You feel that? Glad it was good otherwise, though? That's good. It's okay. We'll just all have patience and take it slow. I will be taking it slow, most definitely here to make sure I don't put beads where they don't belong and everything. Um, Haley, I hear the paintings arrived. Have you looked in Discord to see the paintings that I have in there, all of them that I've done? If you guys want something that I have, just ask. And if you want something I haven't done and you can afford it, send it to me. I'll do it and send it back to you. And that goes for anybody. I have an Amazon wish list. If it's not in my wish list, you can order it or you can put it there and get it sent to me. I'm not sure exactly how that works because I'm nobody has edit capabilities but me. But somehow you can. Luna, it's not going to work right there, girl. You're going to have to move. Um, but it says that that if somebody wants to give me something that's not on my wish list, there's a button I click in there and I clicked it. So you should be able to. But I'm not sure how. I've never tried. I should go in and try it, figure it out so I can explain it, huh? That makes sense. Let's just say, long story short, you're no contact with a cousin. Aw, you know, there are family members that I don't. To say the relationships are rough, what there is of it. You probably heard about it because I'm sure your dad knows that it's not always easy. It's not always fun. And I'm sorry that you've had issues that have caused that. Some people just, um, yes. And I think I sent 4 of them down to your dad's. But he said y'all were fighting over him. No, okay. Just get some. Okay, hold on. I gotta see a name here. I don't know who I'm talking. Sarah. Just get some release papers for the first time today. Game changer. Just got some. Yeah, that can be hard, especially if you were close to the person before you go no contact. It can be very hard, Kinmaru. I agree. I know there was one when he was picking them out that he mentioned your name on. So you might ask your dad about it. But if you see one and you can just send me a link to the one you see that you like, and I will do what I can. It might take a bit, but I would gladly do something that you want. And then you could DM me your address, and I could send it to you direct. I just put a bunch of stuff in there today. One of my streamer friends asked me to do something for them. They said anything I do, they love, so they don't care. Well, I know what their theme on their stream is, so I found something that I think is going to work really well for them. Not there, down there. There we go. See, good job. I even caught myself putting it in the wrong place. I can see well enough to do this. Well, you are most welcome, girl. It is a cute name, isn't it? Fidget. Wasn't super close. Just there. Ugh. Actions earlier today, Sinan. Oh, people can be so thoughtless and careless with their actions. So your diamond art is to be. Wait a minute. Isn't it? The diamond art you ordered came in. Oh, now you have two neglected along with a half clown. Oh my god. You haven't heard anything from Dad or Tatum about any paintings. Yeah, call your dad tomorrow. And honestly, Haley, if every one of them has been snagged by other people, then you look in Discord, see if there's something I have already done that you like. I will gladly frame it and send it to you. And if you don't see anything there that suits your fancy, look through my wish list on Amazon. And honestly, go into Amazon Diamond Art and put in a subject, and it brings up hundreds of diamond paintings with the subject. So it's pretty cool. They've got lots of stuff. There's also, I have not ordered anything from them, but Temu is apparently a good place to buy them at a reasonable cost. And I have another app that was given to me by Miss Firelight Carey. Thank you very much. For AliExpress, another place where you can get reduced cost diamond art paintings or even custom diamond art paintings. I'm really seriously thinking about getting some pictures of my dogs and doing my dogs and my cat. I have one of my cat actually. It was one I already bought. And it looks exactly like my cat, and I even named it after my cat. And it's hanging on a wall where I can just look up and there it is. Okay, I can't. My goodness, they just look like they're out of alignment, but I guess maybe not too bad. You have plenty? Here's our neglected. You're funny. Yeah, my first diamond art painting, I think it took me 2 years, because I was working full time when it was given to me, and then I quit working. Had to quit working actually. My body quit, and I got it finished 2 years later. Okay, okay, okay. You're good there. You're good there. They need love. They do, but they can wait. It's not like a child. They can wait until they get brought out with the dust brushed off of them. When they get brought out into the light, they'll be happy. Actually, I get down to where I have only one or two left, and I get nervous because uh-oh, I'm gonna run out before I get money. You've got a lot of stuff hanging on the wall right now. You sure you can find space for some more? I can always find space for more. Ah, we used to give your grandma Vi a hard time because she covered every inch of wall space with pictures and art, family pictures, art, all kinds of stuff. And yeah, is this a different color? That looks like it's a different color. No, it's not. It's like with no shell space. It's like he was like, that's funny. Oh my, oh, turn that bead upside up. There we go. That is a T. Oh, come on, back up there. Thank you. Right there. That works. Is there a reason, Miss Luna, you keep clawing at my blanket? You move your blanket and then claw at mine? I know, it's not a normal night. I keep moving around you and over you, and I apologize. But you're going to be fine, I promise. So I took a nap before I got online tonight. I'm glad I did. Okay. Have a lot of paintings that haven't been touched in 5 years. Wow. Waiting for the right time. There you go. There's always a right time for everything. Really, really excited about a custom one. Oh, it is your. Oh, and you walking in trees. You don't know how it's going to come. Oh, that sounds so cool. What a memory to have. Basement, boxes of them. Oh, you're funny, Miss Sir Fidget. You're funny. Okay, let's see if I can get some more beads put in here. So I'm starting to figure out. Oh, there it goes again. Rar. Okay. Um. Okay. So actually starting to make out the words in chat. Can't make that much bigger. I've already. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, wait a minute. I can make that bigger so I don't have to struggle. Forgot about that setting in here, but I thought well, no. There we go. There it is. Oh, yep. It's as high as it's going to go already. Well, Okay. I can't get it any bigger. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Come on now. Sit in your spot and don't, not in the one above or below. Yes, this is going to be a slow week, but I will get this figured out. Actually, I am getting this figured out. It's still blurry, but I can see it well enough. So now I'm putting the right bead on the right spot. I might have to adjust a few when my glasses get here next week, but you know, I do that all the time anyway, so. It even makes it easier to pick them up if I look through my magnifying glass. Gee, imagine that. Some days. I got this. You have those two many, many years of sets. Aw. Keeps threatening to call the cops on. Tell him. Go ahead. Go ahead. And when they get there, say, I don't feel safe. I need sanctuary. I'm being verbally abused and threatened. Because he is. Threatening you like that is verbal abuse. Carla. Especially if you haven't done anything to him. Just let him call the cops. And you haven't. Screaming and yelling is not abuse. Yeah, it can be verbal abuse, but it's not anything they're going to do about that. And it is. That is verbal abuse. You're right. Threatening someone is verbal abuse. You ought to just beat him to the punch, call the cops, and say, I need this person removed from the premises. They're threatening me. They haven't followed through on their agreement to share costs, and I need them gone. He does verbal, yeah, he does. There you go, get that out of my way. Tells you you're a narcissist. That's what I was about to say. Beat him to the punch and call them first. You don't have to call 911. Just call dispatch. Because then they don't come lights and sirens. And they can come remove him from your premises. And you can get restraining orders so that if he wants his stuff, he has to make arrangements. He can't just walk in and get it. Okay. That's T in that spot. I think I had some more over here. No, those are sevens. Okay. D's going to be easy. I'm going to do D next. Don't let him get the stuff unless, unless cop or someone is there with you, like your dad. Yeah, it's time to just make sure he understands that he can't be that person in your life. Okay, and I already got what I'd seen over here. So, oh, nope, there's one. Okay. I'd call that good. Yeah, just call dispatch and say, help. I need an officer or two. Bedtime for you. Not sure what time the neighbor's going to be over tomorrow, so you want to be up early. Have a wonderful evening. I hope everything goes so much better for you tomorrow, Miss Kenmaru. Because, I mean, you've been through so much already. Just this year, just since December, it's like ridiculous. Yeah, get some rest so that you can not just sleep now, rest. Sleep doesn't help as much as rest. Things are still blurry, but I'm making them out. I'm doing okay. We're gonna get we got this. I'm gonna do D. It's easy to see. And then, oh wait, some of those are B's. That's why they don't look like a D. Okay, good. I can tell they're different, so I just stay away from the ones that look different. Yeah, mine's a little bit low and needs to go higher. But yes, I love that. I love that command. That's kind of fun too. And D is, oh, that, nope, that's B. Okay. D is 20. Poor baby, you're having it rough because I keep, um, this one's 24. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I keep leaning over with this so I can read chat because I can't always see it right away. Domestic abuse situations are always the worst. You've dealt with your fair share of them, and some of them, there's a lot of them that don't end well, and it's never a good idea. You're right. It's some of the worst situations to put yourself in, and it doesn't matter. You don't have to be related. Roommates have just as many issues. Ow, that was a claw in my arm. Thank you. Okay, you need to go to the hallway, Miss Luna. The doggies need to go outside, so you need to go to the hallway. Yeah, domestic abuse is no, I need that again. 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, gotta put my beads back. I forgot to put my beads back. Been knocked out by a guy before? Well, that's not good. I hope that's someone that you caught contact with right away. What did I say D was? There it is. 20. Okay, that's easy. 10, 20. I'm glad I changed these around the way I did. Makes it easy to find what I'm looking for. They knocked you out and you went to jail for it. There is something very wrong with that picture. I'm telling you. Sometimes the cops get a little overzealous in their desire to determine who's the problem. Okay. Let's see how far we get this time. This is D. It showed as white, but here it does not. It's kind of a okay. This is D. There we go. There's one. Program to receive. You can check out any time you like. You can never leave. That's not right. Is it because he called first? Was it neighbors that called? I mean, I don't blame you. You shouldn't have to deal with abuse. The people around you should care enough about you to treat you decent. Oh, pop the back. Yeah, that was good. You're here. You made it. You're alive. Yay. How are you doing, Nessa? You called every time? That just that's just wrong. But the system a lot of times is. But sometimes you can make it work in your favor. I just opened, oh, they smell good too. I just opened a package of Welch's fruit gummies. They smell really good. You're doing good. You watched that streamer. Oh, Aki Teddy. Isn't he a doll? He's just such an awesome person. I really like Teddy. And his wife, Puffles, is absolutely adorable. They've got 3 beautiful children. She's expecting their 4th. So, remember he was asking me for a piece of art? I think I picked one out that's going to be absolutely perfect for him because his theme is teddy bear. And I found one that's got a cup. It says live stream, I think it says. And it's a teddy bear holding the cup with headphones on. Mm. The DA really hates you. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's right. You've told me that before. Is he still the DA? Yes, I'm pretty sure he will. Um, I didn't even put it in my wish list. I just put it in my cart so that as soon as I can, I'll get it so I can. Oh, it's a she. Um, but yeah, there were 2 of them, and I put both of them in there. The other one said "I love you," I think it says on it. Anyway, yeah, just absolutely adorable. And I also asked his wife today. I asked her if she has she's going to be decorating a nursery for the baby or a room, and what her color scheme is or theme if she has one. Because I would love to do one for the new baby too. It would be so fun. See, I can adopt all their babies. That's what I've always done. I've adopted other people's babies. And they call me Auntie Granny. Oops, oops. No, come on. You don't know if she is or isn't. Uh, that's wrong. That is so wrong to use your power that way. But so many people do it, huh? Oh, it's already 10? Yeah. Nico, you need to quiet down. That you switched to okay. That way anyway. You're funny, Tessa. You're funny. It doesn't matter. So I've told everybody, and it's only fair I explain it to you too. I don't have glasses for about a week because I made a mistake when I ordered my glasses, and to get them replaced, I had to send them back. And I usually have spare pairs around here, but I finally got my son a couple days ago to take all my spare pairs and donate them to the doctor's office where they help people who can't afford glasses. And so I'm using a magnifying glass, and it's working, but I'm a little bit, I mean, it doesn't, I'll have to probably straighten a lot of lines when I get my glasses next week. So we're just going with it, man. So I have a very large magnifying glass that came with the kit that my daughter got me when I first started Diamond Art. So here it is, and I have it set up so where I can just look through it and I can see the canvas and I can see the letters, but I mean, it's like putting on a new pair of glasses. If you've ever worn glasses, everything looks different. Everything looks like further away and closer up at the same time, and it's just an odd feeling. And that's kind of what this is. I'm adjusting to the way my eyes see through this magnifying glass. It's interesting. But it's working, and I'm not getting a headache. So as long as it doesn't give me a headache, I am just fine doing it this way for the next week or so. Because it's going to be about a week or so before the credit goes in and I can order my new glasses and have them delivered. So today, after I talked to him, I got in to, well, I was already in their website. I pulled up my prescriptions and I had the prescription from the doctor in my hands and I filled it in and I saved it. So that this prescription is the one that the most recent one I have is the one that will be used. I don't know. Life can be just so fun. Those don't look like they're, yeah, they look okay. Oh, thank you. Because it looks off to me. It just looks off to me. I'm not going to do any multi-placement because everything looks so funky. So but it's working. It is working, so. I can't touch the one below it or it won't work. There we go. That's better. Coffee time. Do you drink your coffee black or you drink it doctored? I can't drink black coffee. My mom always told me I drink pudding because I put a lot of cream and sugar in mine. Not sugar anymore. I use flavored cream, and that makes up for sugar. I don't need sugar. That's D? No, that's a B. And those are R's. That's a D. Okay. See? See? I could see the difference. Right next to each other, too. A D and a B next to each other? Yeah, that works well when you can't see well. So I'm concentrating harder tonight, too, because Oh, and of course an ad comes in. Started your lives back on TikTok, and it felt so different and slow. Yeah? Having a hard time diamond painting. Of course it is in your room on your bed. Wish you had a mini easel. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Thank you. Hate when the symbols look the same and they are almost the same. Yeah, yeah, it can be confusing and rough. So I'm just, yeah, being extra careful tonight because I get that. And those are B's and R's. See, B's and R's right next to D's. Thank you very much. That's just so very thoughtful of whoever does the design. All right. I know I've got some. Okay, I was seeing it. Good. Okay. Woo! It's a working. Not making me dizzy. So we're doing okay. Got working on my own. Yeah, welcome back from the ads, everybody. They have, yep, lap desks that have tops that prop up. It might be a better choice. For Mountain Girl, yeah. But she won't always be in her bedroom doing this because she's going to get that roommate removed and she'll have her house back. I'll have your desk back. Yeah, when she gets rid of her housemate. So you ordered a custom. Oh, good for you. You think you're just going to order it again? Wait a minute. From another company is you can't see the guitar and it blends in with the shadows. Well, that's not good. Send it back. If they didn't do it well, you need to send it back. And yeah, go to another company. Maybe one that does customs. I wonder if there's places that do custom exclusively. I can't imagine, but there might be. All right, pick it up. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, bead. No. I'll put you there. You're certainly not going up above. That is not the place for you. Oh, oh there we go. Hee hee hee. Luna, you're in my way. I know you don't care. So I have been thinking about, I'm going to have to wait, of course, till our finances are a little freer than they are currently. Taking a picture of each one of my dogs and getting a custom of them. I think that would be really cool. Also the picture of all of them. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. That was taken March of 2023. 18, they were 5 years old. So that was like that was 2 years ago. The big ones, the little ones, let me think, they're 12, 13 now, so they would have been 10 or 11. I took that picture when I was talking with Airbnb places where we were headed for here in Oregon when we'd sold our house and we were moving with no family up here. We had to find a place to be until we could find a house to live in. And we had to be here to find a house. We had to be here to have employment. And yeah. Anyway, so I had one that was willing to work with me if they could have a picture of the dogs. So I went and stood at the back door and said, "Come here, guys." Because they know if I go stand at the back door, they have to come sit so they can go outside. So they came in and they sat. I took a picture and sent them outside. That picture got us our Airbnb spot. We had to find other places a couple of times during the few months it took us to find a home, but it wasn't. It was inconvenient, but I mean, we didn't pay for the times that we weren't actually in there. So, and then we cleaned it so well when we moved out that we got our entire deposit back. In fact, their maid said they left it cleaner than most people without animals. So kudos to us. We know how to make it work. It was just a quick shot. I need this picture. I need all dogs in it. Come on, guys, let's go outside. And yeah, they came and they sat and they looked up at me like, okay, Mom, now what? I said, sit, stay, picture. Gotcha. Okay, outside. It does. It really does. Well-behaved dogs. And yes, and also cats. We had 2 cats, and most places will not, period, with cats. But we bought these wire crates that you can make any size. So we got them to make them like 5 by 5 feet so that we could put a cat tree and a cat box and food, and our cats would have a place to stay. We put a tarp underneath of it, and that's where the cats lived while we were in the Airbnb. And so they weren't roaming where they could uh, scratch furniture or potty where it was unacceptable to potty or anything like that. So they said, we don't, because everybody says they have good cats, and then they have cats that create issues. And I said, I know I have cats that can create issues, so I'll do everything in my power to prevent that from happening. I said, we've already been discussing methods of keeping them contained until we can get into a home of our own. And they're like, oh, really? Oh, well, yes. I know what my cats are capable of. Just like I always knew what my kids were capable of as we were growing up. I love my kids and I'll stand behind them every time, but I also recognize they're not always right. I'm not always right. So I have always supported my children, but I've always acknowledged that they're human too. Things happen. All right. This one is definitely not seating. I don't know where it's off. I can't. There. When I do, that's good. I'll look at it later. Pondy! Hey! How are you? I'm doing okay. I had to send my glasses back so I can replace them because I got the wrong prescription and it was hard to see, and now I can't see. So I'm using a magnifying glass, and I have another one. I have another one, a little one, that I use to read things on the screen. So I'm doing good, making it work and having fun. Thank you, Meryl. I try to be a good pet owner because, like I said, I acknowledge my pets are pets. I mean, my dogs dig, my cats potty, they claw. So you do what you can to ameliorate the problem when necessary, and just let them be animals the rest of the time. Hey, it's hard to diamond paint. You have 3 colors down, and that's all you can take. I completely understand, Mountain Girl. This is like an exercise in patience here, trying to look through the magnifying glass, pick up a bead, and then find where I'm going to put it on painting, and then place it there and get it down. It's working. It's working very well, I think. So Pondi, this is going to be a really pretty picture. I call this one Earth Rising. It really looks to me like somebody was in space and took a picture of Earth over the horizon as it rose. And it's kind of like a moonscape, I guess you'd call it, in the forefront, and then it has a reflection of it on the bottom side of it. So it's beautiful colors. I love it. But maybe it's a moon that's rising and was reflected in a lake or a river or something. But come on, pick it up. Thank you. There it goes. Stay, stay, stay. Pondi's probably, if he's out here, he might be rolling marbles. I thought I had it. Yes, I have two more D's up there, I think. No. Nope, those are B's and R's. Okay, I'll come over here where I know I have D's. All right. But at least, Zenny said, yes, send those back. We'll get them refunded to you as soon as your barcode's been processed as a return on my end. As soon as the post office scanned it in to get it in the system, then they would start processing a return for me. They were going to give me a store credit because I just want to go back in and order the same glasses that I have, but I had to send these back first. So, glassless. My son's going to go to the doctor's office where I had him take the glasses that I was donating and ask if one of the pairs we donated might still be there that we can get back for a week or so, and then we'll give it back to him. But yeah, when I found my prescription and pulled it out, the sphere was wrong, the cylinder was wrong in the right eye, the PD was wrong in both eyes, the axis was wrong on both eyes, so just about everything was wrong in there. It's no wonder I was trying to find a way to see through them. They weren't right. She does, Fidget. She does. She's stronger than she knows. Because you were so sick. You're okay. Almost got 3. I can't see that word. Yeah, good point. You got 3 down. Oh, you want to give me a moment? You're such a sweetheart, Fidget. I'm so glad you've come into my stream. I'm so glad to have you here. Oh, come on. What am I doing here? That's what I'm doing here. Goodness sakes. I hate being half blind. All right, here we are, back at it again. There's a D there. Right there, right in front of me. David. Oh, Mountain Girl, you are loved in this stream. And I'm glad you found me too. Because I appreciate your sense of humor. I like having conversations with you. You are loved in this stream. I'm glad you feel it. You're going... Okay, hold on. A little closer for me. You're going... Oh, you're DPing too. That's fine. That's fine. That's how a lot of my viewers are also DPers who just kind of lurk and react when something catches their attention, and that's fine. And that works for me. So I can sit and talk to myself if you hadn't noticed, quite effectively a lot of the times. So, aw, thank you, Mountain Girl. Man, you saved yourself. You forgot your daughter painted your... Painted your... Oh no. You lurk often. Yes, you do. A lot of my viewers lurk while they get things done. And that's fine. I'm a lurker too in other streams. I get into a stream, I say hello. How you doing? And if something happens and I jump up and run off and take care of it and come back. There's always something happening in my household. Animals needing out, animals needing fed, people needing fed, people needing love. And my Luna cat, who is just so out of sorts today because I keep leaning on her every time she lays down because I'm leaning closer to the screen so I can read it with my magnifying glass, my little handheld. I told my son, I said, just hope I can read the spice labels when I go to cook dinner. I'll help, Mom. I'll come. You just tell me what you need. He says, I can't read your mind. You have to tell me what you need, but tell me what you need, and I will help. That's somebody who doesn't want their food spiced differently. Steal you, shipping included. Oh, yeah. run away a few times recently. Running away doesn't solve problems. They're still there. Sometimes it makes them bigger. It's best just to deal with it. And getting it done, it's best just to get it done and have it done. That way you don't have to worry about it anymore. You know what I read the definition of a true lazy person is? Someone who has everything done so that they don't have to look up and feel like they're supposed to get up and do something. And it just wasn't real. That's not the way it is. Oh, I can't read that over there tonight. Adjust. There we go. Your dog is clingy today, full of whines. And then he wants treats. Like, dude, you're not doing anything to earn them, so you got to earn it. It sounds like your dog. Yeah, sounds like any dog. Want some cheese with that wine? Yeah, and they just look at you like, huh? Are you talking to me? I have one who is a constant whiner. He he even whines when he's in your lap getting pets. I'm like, what the heck, man? You cry when you don't get them. You cry when you do get them. Wakes me up every morning. Whether I was getting ready to get up or not, he starts going off. It's like, dude. Oh, come on now. Those are B's then, okay? That's a D. And that's a D. And that's a D. The word cheese. Yeah, some dogs know that word. You're going to sleep with your light on. So he thinks you're ignoring. Ah, you're sneaky. And you should be ignoring him. He's a piece of work, that person is. about me, baby. And doing you wrong. Sure, don't worry. You still out there, Haley? That too. Ah, yeah, so true. He's okay now. Actually, seeing these letters fairly well at the moment. Say that, and then they go blurry on me. Gosh darn it. No, that is not where you're supposed to go. Come back here. Let's go there. Thank you. Takes a shower maybe once a week. Well, if he's not out doing anything to get dirty, he's conserving water. I'm a lover and a sinner. I always showered every day when I worked. Every day. Um, some days it would be a quickie shower. Some days it would be more involved. But when I quit working, I don't as often anymore. I try to make it 3 times a week, but I need to move this over. But I have very dry skin, so it's really hard to keep it moisturized. Since I have CKD, I try to drink enough water and that helps, but I don't want to wash off what few body oils I have every day because then I would have even worse dry skin issues. I have, I use Lachydrin 5 lotion, also known generically as amlactin. It was developed for diabetics, but their 0.5% solution is over the counter, and that's what I use. And it works really pretty well, but with my CKD, it's just not working as well anymore. Get greasy fast. I don't. My skin is so dry. My hair is dry. Need a power washer. You shower so many times a day. Some people do, and that's okay. Just feels so yuck after work. I can imagine. Oh, of course not. But yeah, your hair gets very greasy. Now, see, my hair used to, and that's why I used to shower daily. But then once my kidneys started to give me grief, my hair got dry, my skin got dry, it's a battle. I use lotion. It doesn't help. I just don't want to shower all the oils off my skin every day because they have so few. But yeah, my hair used to be like that too. I used to, and I did. I always for years, most of my life, every day. Couldn't stand the feel of my hair or my body if I hadn't showered. But I'm so dry now that even here in a humid climate, that try not to wash it all off every day. Comes great booty bitches, great big booty bitches. 10, 20. Okay. Definitely slow going tonight. Do I want to do R and B? I don't know that I want to do R and B. Those are hard. R and B, rhythm and blues. Let's do some rhythm and blues. Why don't we? Let's go. That was one. Let's hit the other one. Yeah, you never know what might be shown. You don't want to put those pictures in those babies' brains. You can't erase them once they're in there. So now it's tonight, my Spotify. Not on my stream. I see how you are. Just pressing random buttons. That works. I got plenty for you to play with. See? It just it ends too fast. You don't have time to put your emotes in. I got to find a way to make them longer. I need to contact MT and have him show me what to do. Tell me what I need to do. Explain it to me. Help me. Please, I can't figure this out. Help me. I'm going to do number 7. It's a blue. A lot of blue. This one is a lot of blue. Beautiful blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a nice. That is a nice blue. Oh, goodness sakes. My daughter has a couple. Let me see. I don't have them here. Let me find them. They're so cool. So, this one, gotta look close. That's a twerking mushroom. And then, oh, there she is, right there. She has this one that's actually, look close, eating popcorn. She has somebody that is really good at what they do that makes these for her. It's pretty cool. Your spirit shroom. The booty shroom. Yes. I love the booty shroom. It's so cute. Naruto. I love Naruto. All right. I love I love, let's say, the animes that my daughter has shared with me that I appreciate are Naruto and Bleach and Inuyasha. Um, um, the Howl's Moving Castle, that's her absolute favorite all time. She has that movie. We watch it every now and then. But she and I used to sit down and have Naruto marathons where we just watch hours and hours and hours of Naruto. Your love puts me at the top of the world. Top of the world, down on creation, the only explanation I can find. So love that I find, since you've been with your love puts me at the top of the world. Top of the world, looking down on creation, the only explanation I can find. Studio Chibi stuff? Cool. Almost as much as... Hold on. Karen Carpenter, yes, that was Karen Carpenter. Studio Ghibli, yes. Ghibli is who does Howl's Moving Castle. Gotcha. I've probably seen some of their stuff. He went to the bathroom, and hubby's dad is wide awake, still binge watching a show. You hope he goes and lays down because he needs his oxygen. But by law, you can't. You're right. That's exactly right. And sometimes when people start telling you what to do, you want to just get stubborn and do everything but. So it's a fine balance to gently nudge somebody in the right direction so that they don't feel like they're being ordered around. Come on, bead, upside, right side. There we go. House. It's a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. La 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 la. Is there a way he can get his oxygen when he's watching shows? It or is it not portable? Fine house, 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything's easy 'cause of you. Five to five, but you taste the flowers in the vase that you bought today. Not portable, but if he is not falling asleep, it's all good. Just you got to make sure he don't, because he needs when he sleeps. Gotcha. If he falls asleep, gently wake him and help him into his oxygen. Does he have sleep apnea, or is it more than, probably more than that? My father-in-law died of congestive heart failure. He'd had quintuple bypass done a few years before I met my husband. So yeah, he had heart issues, but it was unexpected when it happened. He'd been pretty healthy, doing pretty good. Laid down, went to sleep, and never woke up again. He's coloring. Did I read that right? Cool. So, what are you studying in school? What are you looking to get your degree in? How far do you want to go with it? I mean, you can stop at associates, you can stop at a bachelor's, you can stop, you can go on for masters or doctorates, but his dad has congestive heart failure. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Support him. Keep him going. He is also losing his memory and at times acts like an actual child because of his. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so hard. You're going, oh, good for you. There aren't enough good people in that field still. Needs more good people. There are a lot of them. I will say that. But there needs to be a lot more. Ah, ah, ah. Behave, Beats. Behave. There we go. Gosh, it's not just blurry. It's almost like double too. I think that's why I'm worried about the placement, and I am having issues in trying to move them. I think it's the extra shape that's popping into my vision. Needs to go away. Leave me alone. Extra shape. Just go away. Leave me alone. Take it from me. I'm actually making some pretty fair progress for being half blind. I think my daughter has a harder time seeing without glasses than I do. She has I'm farsighted. I can see things far away. I cannot see things close up. She's nearsighted. She can see things close up. She cannot see things far away without her glasses. All right, Reed. You're going to play that game. Okay, come here. Here. There. She lost a pair of glasses. We just don't know where they went. They just like somebody picked them up and walked away with them because they're just nowhere. So she finally ordered a new pair, but she went for a couple, 2, 3 weeks, barely being able to see where she was going and what she was doing. I can't get it far enough away to see it good. She needs it as close as possible to see it good. I had to learn how to wear glasses when I was in 5th grade. That's when I first started having troubles with my vision. And then after I hit my teens, my eyes improved and I was able to stop wearing glasses till I was 40. And then I went into the library and was putting books away one day, and I looked up at the librarian and said, how come overnight all of these labels went blurry on me? She just laughed. Right, pen, work for me. Don't be a pain in my butt. You have issues with. Both what, Meryl? Got a new tray today, but you don't know if you like it? Yeah? Sometimes, you get used to something and it's hard to make a change into something different. I know that well. I get comfortable with what I have and what I like, and I don't like changing it. And then I find something newer and it's better, and it's like, or then I find something better, whether it's new or not. And it's like, oh, that'd be so nice. Oh, nearer and okay. You have trouble with, oh, I am starting to. At night, especially. I see double. And the closer I get to it, the more it pulls together until it's a single. But I've always been more farsighted than nearsighted. When I was a kid, I couldn't read without my glasses on, but I could see the blackboard and read the blackboard and things like that. It was further away from me, so. And then I got to where I couldn't read my newspaper. I was standing up and going, I still can't see the paper. Crap. Progressive glasses, yeah. That's what I use. And my favorite color, Nessa, red and all shades thereof. Um, I like red and black almost as much as I like red and white. Um, a red pairs well with a lot of colors actually. Um, yeah, I have depth perception issues too. That when they started to correct them, I didn't realize they were. They commented on the fact that I had depth perception issues. It was obvious. I had just adjusted in my life to them because they had never been corrected with my glasses before. Um, the way I knew they were, I was playing pool with my brother and I was missing all my shots. And I'm like, what is, he looked at me at one point, he said it too. He said, what's up with this? I said, oh my God, this is pathetic. And then I remembered I had just put on new glasses that week. And I told him, I said, I'll bet they said something about my depth perception. I'll bet they're trying to adjust it. I took my glasses off and I started making my shots. It's like that sucked. But, I relearned. I relearned. That could be why things look so funky through the magnifying glass because there is no depth perception correction here. And it just looks like I can't judge the distance right now from pen to project. You're going to head to bed? Getting sleepy? Aw, thank you for the company. You have a great night. Get some good rest. Where's my cursor? Let's get it in the right place before we do anything else. I think I got those right. They looked right. There we go. Now I'm not dipping. Oh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I love you. Sleep well, rest well. Do you know what time it is? What are you doing, Fidget? Are you hiding so you don't have to work tonight? Somehow I don't see you as that kind of person. What do you mean your placement sucks? Yes, whatever. Fidget heard that. Yes, yes, yes. Luna, are you going to come back? I'm still moving around. Excuse me. That one hit a little harsh. What? Meow. Meow. Oh, that felt good. Pop the back. No, you can't stay there. Want down here? Okay, back to work. It's not work. Back to the business at hand. I like the way getting more beads put in helps all beads move into position. Over there. Thank you. Because sometimes when I put a bead down, it just moves all the other beads in the right way. Sometimes it moves them in all the wrong ways too, but you need new shoes. What kind of shoes do you buy? You should spend a lot of money on your shoes since you're on your feet all the time. I like SAS shoes. They're very well made. Oh, no. Faces to love. A paper brings more. Many years too soon. Here, stop popping like that, darn it. Explodes on the dark side of the moon. What are good walking shoes? What is the brand my daughter bought? Starts with an H. We went into a store that sells Birkenstocks because I wanted to try a pair of Birkenstocks. I love them. I need another pair, but I love them. They also had the brand that she likes, and I'm thinking it starts with an H, and I cannot remember the name of it. I will ask her, and I will send you the information because she was vet assistant on her feet all the time. all day long. Standing, walking, sitting, or I mean squatting, standing. Uh, yeah, she worked 10-hour shifts. So, and I believe the shoes, I can't remember the name. Starts with an H. I think it starts with an H. I think SAS are good shoes. My orthopedic surgeons always liked that I wore them. Puppies are barking. Oh, I'm sorry. She is not here. I'll ask when I see her. I'll send her a message. I don't expect her to check any until she gets home, so. I'm going to replace the N that disappeared on me. And N is number 14. And of course, it goes on upside down. Here we go again. Oh, there's no thumbnail there. I broke it off. But I cannot see well enough to use my tweezers for this right now. There we go. I got it. Stay. Ha. Okay. Now, bring it over here. As a matter of fact, Message sent. So when she gets to it, she will answer. She may even just send you the message because they told you you were asking. And she'll know why you're asking because you're on your feet all the time. Lady like you. I think I'm doing okay for using a magnifying glass in place of my glasses. What's sad is it's still blurry. There's something they change in my vision that stops it being blurry when I wear glasses. Is it? Finally sitting and your legs are on fire. Aww. Is it one on a stand? Yeah, I was on my feet a lot, but I did have opportunities to sit as well when I was librarian and teacher, substitute teacher, librarian, assistant librarian in the schools. And thank you for telling me I'm doing great. I appreciate that. The micro, the magnifying glass I am using, it's a clip-on. It's clipped on right here, and it's a flexible arm, so I can move it around and position it where I can just look into it and see what I'm doing. I don't have to move a whole lot. I mean, I'm sitting up like I normally do, forward. Maybe I should say, not up. I'm sitting forward. I don't rest my back against the back. When I'm doing my diamond art, I'm generally sitting up. So I'm not sitting up any further than I normally do. It has another stronger magnifier circle, but that's so tiny. Um, I don't think I would be able to. Wow, I tried to look through it. I don't think I would be able to make it work for me, really. It's too small for me to be able to get a good field of vision through it, especially for doing diamond art. the magnifier came in a kit for doing diamond art that my daughter bought for me when I started really getting into it. It was the first kit that gave me my first storage container, one that has the little square bins, 4 in a row. So it's meant for diamond painting, diamond art. And first time I've really used it. I was using the light on it when I was doing the other owl, the owl that I did just recently that was pre-framed, because I couldn't use the backlight. It had a hard backing to it, and I need that extra light to be able to see what I'm doing. So I pulled this out and I used the light on this, but I didn't use the magnifying part of it. Just used the light on it. I don't have the light on now. I could turn it on, but it doesn't make that much difference for me. It kind of puts a glare on it, actually. So I like the backlight, and this magnifying glass is working very well, actually. Come on now. There we go. That was nice. Pop goes the weasel. Pop goes the diamonds. The diamond beads. Poor Miss Luna. She's feeling so picked on tonight because I'm having a hard time seeing. I keep moving around and grabbing that handheld I have. I have a handheld magnifying glass too, and I'm using this. If I can't read what I see on the chat screen, I just hold it up to it and I can read it. And so when I do that, I lean over on top of Miss Luna, and she's getting very frustrated. She could crawl onto my lap under the desk here. She really doesn't like being there, I don't think. I know, ma'am. I know. I'm sorry. You're fine. And this too shall pass, Miss Luna. They can be. They always tug at my heartstrings. Come here. Come here. No? Okay. Come on. Sit up here better. There we go. See, I can make out most things. I know these are sevens, all, so it's easy to make them out because I had looked at these last night when I was first starting on this. But it's blurry enough that if I were seeing it for the first time, I'd be going, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Even with magnifying glass. I don't know what the level of magnification is, but it helps. Without it, it's just a blur of blue and yellow. See white, reds and pinks. A blur of colors without it. I can't see any of the letters in any of the squares. I know they're there. I can see the the black markings, so I know there's something there. I just can't make out what it is. So magnifying glass makes it enough larger that I can make out what it is. Well, maybe she's going to settle in again. Just moved on me. Why did it do that? Okay, that is, there we go. Looks like that worked. Okay. Oh, there's two. Nope. Doesn't want to lay the other one down. There, there. Okay. Think that's close? Yes. Okay. I'll have to fix it later. It doesn't want to fix right now. I am so glad you're still there. I'm still working. I'm doing good. I'm almost finished with 7 over here. Then we'll see what else I can see well enough to to make out. See, the reason I know I'm not seeing well enough for some things along here, these colors, there's a 5 and there's an 8 that are almost the same shade. And I cannot make out the difference between the two numbers right now. So that one will be left until my glasses arrive. Okay. What colors? My choice. Um, Actually, I'm looking at what I can make out. I can see X. That's this yellow. And there's some X up here that I can see. Some more down here. I can't see a difference well enough between R and B, and I know there's along in here. I'm not going to mess with those right now. J, I see a J, this purple. But then this pink looks like a J too. So I'll have to look at, oh, one's going to be a number 1. I'll bet that's this one. Because the pink is the J. There is a pink J and there's a purple number 1. So I'll bet that's number 1 and that's a J. Okay. Got that. I think these are 5s and 8s, but I'm not real sure. It could be 6s and 9s. It could be... So this blue right in through here? Oh, how did that get in there? That's not supposed to startle me like that. But, yeah, so I'm not going to do the rest of that blue. I see number 2. Here, this is a number 2. So I have 1 and I have 2. I have J. This looks like a U. And I do have a U that's purple. F. Yep. F is 14. There's also a 4, but it's a darker color. That might be in here somewhere. I can't see the difference well enough to do that along here. So I'm not going to do that. So that's kind of what I'm going to do. If I can see it and I know what I'm looking at is the correct number letter, I'll go ahead and, but if I'm looking at it and I can't decide what it is, I'll wait till later. And I have lots of project to work on, so I got plenty to keep me busy. Sit down now. Thank you. we go. Super better. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm doing pretty good for being semi-blind in one eye, can't see out of the other. Oh, Fidget, you changed your color. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is all 7 that I can make out. Oops. Okay. I'm going to do number 1 next. You want to watch a movie in Diamond Art now? That is a fun way to watch a movie. Keeps your hands busy. That's why I can't sit still long enough to watch movies mostly, because I I need something to do with my hands. That's why I smoked for so many years. Something to do with my hands. Diamond art, something to do with my hands. Watching movies can be a lot of fun, yes. I agree. What number was this? Don't tell me. 7. Nope. I just mixed colors. I did. I'll have to unmix these later. I'm not going to do anything. Crap. How did I do that? Because I had 2 bottles out. and I couldn't see. Ah, well, it happens. It was customized. No, I put the right color on the right spot, but I just put the wrong color in the wrong bottle. I put 7 into 14, and they're like a couple of shades different. They're both blue, but they're a couple shades different. I'll be able to see it when I get my glasses, but until then, I don't want to mess with it too much. Because if I mess with it too much, as a matter of fact, I'll put it over here, and I'm not even going to put it away in the storage container because it could get turned, which would shake those beads and mix them up. No, let's not do that. It's not that many of them. They're right on the top. When I can see what I'm doing, I can pick them out. Tweezers. Actually, I'll just pour the top bit into a tray and sort through them. Okay, now, no other bead bin open over here. We're going to do some number 1. We're going to put some purple down. It's the color 1. Rephrase that a little bit. Okay. Readjust my magnifying glass to this side. There we go. Come on now. Ow. Pinch me. Stay. Just because I'm moving other things around, tweezers decided they didn't want to sit where they're sitting. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. That's amazing how much better that is. I can do this. I'm not guessing at this moment. I'm looking through two different magnifying glasses and getting a clear picture. Oop, finding them where I didn't know they were. Ah, come back here, bead. Put that back up where you belong. Oh, this is such a fun song. It's a sea shanty song, of course, but I love it. And I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. And I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. And I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy. Had to make a video before you forgot. Did you get it done? Good. It's for college. Jeez, I should have done this earlier. I wonder if I could do multiples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, there's 5. Ah, nope. Because it just dropped them all. I couldn't put them. I didn't see where it was going. 2, 3. Turn over. Thank you. 4, 5. There we go. I'll put where they belong. One at a time works. Firelight Curie, she uses tweezers. She uses the tweezers to do her diamond art. I don't know how she can do that. That's just so funky how that works so well. And of course, it's not addressing depth perceptions, which is why I'm having such a hard time actually putting it down. Okay. But it's going down in the right places, so the beads are cooperating. Okay, what's the problem here? Okay, fine, go over there. That's not where you belong. Oh, and now all of a sudden they're in the right place. What? Never used putty. Okay, let me see what just hit there. It's for that new tray. Oh, okay. Have you ever used putty? So far, all I've gotten is wax. Didn't know they had a putty for diamond art. What kind of putty is it? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just use what they send with the um in package. It's all I've ever had. Ghost! How is my ghost doing? I haven't seen you for a while. You been busy? And we're back from ads, I hope. Oh, good thing I know what I have in here and I know what I'm looking for. Hey, you want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Doing pretty good. Been all. I don't have my glasses. I had to send them back because the prescription was wrong. My fault. But my spare glasses have just been donated too, so more tired lately. I'm sorry. Are you not resting when you sleep? Send it to me. Okay. Excuse me. Um. It, okay, there I am. Um. Cool. I will look at that later. Thank you, ma'am. Much appreciated. So I was telling you, Ghost, I had to send my glasses back because I got the prescription. I order my glasses online because I get them really, really, really inexpensively. And I messed up the prescription when I ordered this last pair. So I had to send them back. I called the company today, found the original prescription and made sure I could get it right. I called the company, and so I'm sending my glasses back. But of course, the day before I was able to make this happen, I gave all my spare glasses to my son and said, take these up to the donation. There's a place where you can donate your old glasses at the eye doctor's office, and they use them for people who can't afford to buy glasses. So I don't have I don't have a backup pair right now, and so I'm using magnifying glasses to see my diamond art. Otherwise, I just have a blur of colors in front of me. But you know what? It's working pretty well. I have my one that I'm holding in my hand, and I have another one that's a clippy with a flexible arm on it that I can move around. So, ooh, this means I can see the R and the B. I can do those too if I want to. Ha! I like it when I can make things work my way. Work smarter, not harder. Thank you. Got to adapt. That's right. Made all the text on my computer as big as I could. I look at it with a magnifying glass if I can't read it. What's really interesting is I'm re-noticing my depth perception issues with this because they correct my depth perception with my glasses, but the magnifying glasses doesn't have that. So I think I've got it the pin close enough to put the bead down, and it's not gonna. It's slower going than I normally have, but we're still making progress. Oh, there's some fours up there that I can now see. Ah, this is awesome. I'm gonna have to reset my silicone tomorrow because this is different shaped project, and so there's a bead that fell. I don't know what color it is. It goes in the found bead jar. Okay, put this back down. Oh, come on now. Don't start fighting me. You've been working so well. There we go. Oh, come on now. Quit sliding, booger. Uh-uh. Darn it. Oof. Pop, snapple, crack. I know, that's not how it's said, but that's how I said it. Snap, crackle, pop. Close the back. That felt good, though. Those are good. Snap, crackle, pop. Okay. No, not okay. It's not sitting. It was again. Okay, that's better. As long as I don't touch it and make it move again, I'm good. Back and forth until it finds the clear spot. There it is. Yay. Okay. Come on now. There we go. Ooh. Lady Phoenix, hello. Excuse me. I'm having a very interesting stream, but it's a good stream. I don't have my glasses. I had to send them back so I could get uh, store credit and get them reordered because I got the prescription mixed up when I ordered my glasses. It's wrong. I got my old one and my new one somehow mixed together. So it's really so it's really a mess. I couldn't see well out of my glasses either. So I'm using magnifying glasses tonight. I have one that's on a clip and a flexible arm, and I have a handheld that together I can see better than I saw with my glasses. Maybe this will be the way to do it, huh? No, it's a little bit slow because my depth perception is an issue here. Oh, stop. Keep. Here we go. Oh, that's better. I moved it. I'm gonna come down here where you should have gone the first time. My mistake. There it goes. Ow. Hi. Ma'am, bad place. I can't see when you're there. Not very well. Okay, I do believe when I'm finished with this color, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. My eyes are getting strained because I'm having to refocus every time I look at something else. Like when I look down to get a bead, when I look up to put it down. When I look at my cat who's on my lap in my way but doesn't care. Halfway through your DP? Nice. have to send a picture when you get it done. I haven't seen Schultz tonight. Did I miss her? No, her daughter should have been off to school already. I think. I don't. Yes. I thought she was usually in here by now. Maybe she's busy. I think she had a driving lesson. Luna, can you move your face, please? Okay, so there was a bead on there that I could see. No wonder I was pushing beads around, not picking them up. Uh, I think it did pretty good though tonight for being half blind. Thank you, Nessa. Jills, daughter is away to school. How did the morning go? Was it as trying as the last few have been? Not too bad. I'm glad. So I'm operating without my glasses. I have a clip-on, it's large, a clip-on magnifier and a handheld that I'm looking through both of them so I can see the beads or where the beads go. So because it's been a day without glasses, I am getting ready to finish up when I'm done with this color. I don't know how long that'll take because I'm single placing. I can't. The magnifying glasses can make them big enough that I can see it very clear, but I still have a depth perception problem, and so, jeez, I'm gonna do stupid things like that, and so I can't always tell when I'm close to the. Sometimes I think I should be touching it and I'm not, and I have to move the pen down further, and it's like, ah, I don't want to go slamming against it. And then sometimes it's like right there. I'm on top of it before I realize it on the spot. Anyway, now stay. There's more ones over here. Yay. It has been fun, even though it's been a bit of an eye strain. It still has been fun. Actually, with magnifying glasses together like this, I'm seeing it more close up than I do even with my glasses. Okay, did I miss a message? Probably. Message about. No, I did not. How did that go? Where is that process at? I mean, I know he, where's this one? Okay. I know he was looking into I think, flat around the corner from you all. And wasn't sure about the price of it, wasn't sure about the availability of it or his ability to get it. How did it go? A viewing today. That's wonderful. And he's going to be close to home too. That makes it even better. His own place, but Not far if he needs help. I hope I hope it goes well for him. I hope it's what he needs and it works for him. Okay, I thought I was working on. Come on, focus back in. Where are you? There you are. Oh, come on. I thought I had more. Some over here. Oh, there's one. There's a piece of glue on that too. Darn it. Yep. I worked with a librarian that would use the phrase "shut the front door" a lot. She kind of overused it. Okay, let's see. Finished. Finished your Highland cow yesterday. Nice. And hold on. Now doing a custom one of your dog. What a beautiful picture that was that you sent. Makes me want to get one of mine. Big old dog. Big old dog. See, I've been around gamers enough to know what kinds of stuff they like to hear. It's hilarious. I think it's funny. And I guess I need to look at that when I get glasses for glue on. I think I filled in all the ones because I'm not seeing any more. I'm seeing other numbers. So there's purple 2 and purple U as in umbrella. I don't see any more. So I'm going to cut it short tonight because I don't want to end up with a headache from eye strain. And I got a few days to get through before I'll have glasses coming in. This is that's right, it was number 1, huh? Looking at it going, wait. Yep, that's a number 1. Without the magnifying glass, it looked like 11. Like, wait a minute, it wasn't 11, was it? No, no, it wasn't 11, it was a 1. filled in the ones. I will be back tomorrow night. May not be a long stream, but I'll be back tomorrow night. Actually, tomorrow is my daughter's birthday, and she is doing a special stream, so I will definitely be a part of that, whether it be before, during, or after what I do. She tends to get on around the same time I do. So we shall see, but I will be on. But I might be back and forth too in her stream and mine. We shall see how it plays out. Because she's doing something special for this, and this is hard for her. She's gonna show her face on camera. Well, I think it's hard for her. Maybe it's not as hard for her as it would be for me. I won't do it. And it's not because I'm afraid of what people think of what they see. It's because I don't want to be recognized by somebody. And who knows if they're out there or not? I don't care. I still take precautions. I will read that in a moment. I can't see it at the, yeah. Blind eyes. Gotta love my blind eyes. Mixed up some beads tonight with my blind eyes. Miss Luna. One proud mom. Son has a viewing for a 3-bedroom flat around the corner from us. Fingers crossed. He puts an offer on it. Got mine crossed for you, girlfriend. Yay. It's hard for you. You have your camera set and it's gonna go on over the weekend. Hard for you. Oh, I get it. Yes, it is for a lot of people. That's why a lot of people don't have. I don't want to. That's why a lot of people don't have their face online. Oh, excuse me. I don't see anything wrong with not having your face online if that's not what you want to do. If it makes you uncomfortable, you should not be pressured into it. You should not have to do it. Let's see what I got done tonight. Well, I can see a little bit. Actually, I can see it better from here. Lot to do. I got a few colors in. That's good. What did I do? 2 of them? 3 of them. I did 3 of them. Yes, I did 3 of them tonight. That's not bad. I keep looking for my glasses to put on. Never been on camera. Stream, I won't. We're finally doing it on the weekend. If that's what you want to do, good for you. Get high and hit play. Epic. Hello. How are you doing tonight? You have your camera set. And it's going to go on over the weekend. Well, I'm proud of you. I'll look for you. You're just a shy guy. You want to break your walls. You know, I learned when I had to start dealing with the public, and then I dealt with kids as a school bus driver. I learned how to speak up. I learned how to be okay with being seen. And then I started uh, substitute teaching. And then I had to stand in front of kids and talk, and not just small children. I did high school, so teenagers, and they can be judgy, kids and teenagers. I'm telling you, they'll do amazing. This community is amazing. We just started streaming 5 days ago in this community. As I'm so glad to hear that, Epic. That's awesome. Still sore, so your doctor prescribed you more meds, so hopefully it helps. It will. It all takes time. Hi. I'll be right back, guys. And then I'll say goodnight. Okay. My daughter just got home. She's been visiting a friend today. Said that your surgery commonly takes more time to heal from the over 40 crowd. Yeah, that happens, and it's just not that surgery. It's just about anything. Takes longer when you start getting older. Finally got voice on 4 months. Oh, your voice on. Okay, okay. Followed you. Oh, how sweet. He's fun. Fidget is so fun. You'll like him. You'll like Fidget a lot. Overcoming shyness can be hard. Yeah, definitely. And kids who can be very critical are who I overcame my shyness in front of. Run! You're funny, Fidget. So very true, so very true. Okay, let's see if I can find somebody to rate out to, folks. Let's see who's on tonight. Hey, Tricky. O-Box. And O-Box is just chatting. He's usually got something on. Okay, so I'm going to. What are you doing, Tricky? Happy playtime? Hmm. Skedaddle. How does one skedaddle? That's a term that was used a lot when I was a kid. Oh, good night. Like Five Night at Freddy's. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding somebody because I can't read. I can't see who's on. I can't see what they're playing. I can sort of make it out. Let's see. Let me see what's going on here. I think Tricky's about to get off. He looks tired. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Supreme. I don't think I've ever rated Supreme. He is right now explain. He has this thing he puts his hand in when he plays games, and it's the way he moves his fingers to make his characters move. It looks like a robotic hand. It really does. He's currently, and he plays Fortnite. He always plays Fortnite, and I'm going to take y'all to him. He is really cool person. I love him. I don't rate him very often because he's not always on and sometimes getting off when I am. So raid. Did I do space? Yes. Turn off. Okay, give me a minute. Okay. Raid created. I think it says. Intended for mature audiences. I do believe that's what I have here. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging with me tonight through all the struggles of not being able to see well. We'll just keep on keeping on, and my glasses will be here before we know it, and I'll be able to see like all the mistakes I'm making right now. No, I don't think I'm making that many. I think we're doing good. I'm going slow. You all have a lovely night. Everybody, remember you need to hydrate and stretch too, because you guys now, Fidget, you may not have to. You work and you're on your feet. Hydrate. Make sure you hydrate. Stretch not so important for you because you're moving around a lot. The rest of us sit here and don't move around a lot, so stretching is important. Stay healthy. I love you guys. I want y'all to come back, and I will see you tomorrow night. Same time, same place.